Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Hello. Here we are. How are we all? How's it going? How's it going? I'm very excited. Are you? Look, I put on a nice shirt. I love this shirt. Thank you. Wow, here we are. Here we go. I thought I'd make a bit of an effort today, seeing as we are getting to Heavensward. Super duper excited. Yeah, blue for Heavensward. I think it's kind of fitting. Got buttons a bit low. Got to show a bit of cleavage. Wowzers! Here we are. I'm actually making it pretty on time. I'm usually very late, so this is me making an effort. I'm just like so excited to get to Heavensward. I think that's I'm fueled by that last little jump to Heavensward. Oh, it's so soon. Oh my gosh. Thank you everyone. Thank you for showing up. But what is this? Lamsey Divey, thank you so much for those gifted subs. Wow, thank you. Lamsey Divey, thank you. Zealous, thank you so much. Meria83, thank you. Zela929, I hope that's how you say it. I'm sorry if it's not. Thank you. Dragon Bardic, thank you. Nanax Prom, thank you. Oh my gosh, Mino0397, thank you. Kitty45, thank you. Gosh, Swamp Platinum, Pearlescent, thank you. Ah, you're all incredible. We are at the gates of Ishgard, is that right? Siva Damros, thank you for all those gift subs. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you everyone for being here, for your support, for cheering me on, for your encouragement. It means a lot. I appreciate every single one of you. Little Hobbit 13, thank you so much. So yes, today we go to Heavensward, and I'm ready for the jump scare. For the Sam Riegel, Colin Ryan voice change jump scare. I'm ready for it. I hope you are. At least I know it's coming. Because so many people were like, what? I had no idea that there was a change. I'm like, what's happened to Alfie? Yeah, tell me, where are you? Where are you all from? Hello, Brighton, UK. Where else are you? It really was a jump scare, to be honest. Spain, hola, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? Minnesota, Canada, Finland, Louisiana, Canada, oh my gosh, Omaha, Nebraska, Sweden, oh, going so fast. Oh, can't keep up. San Diego, Birmingham, South Florida, Tennessee, Poland, Finland, Pennsylvania, USA, Portland, Oregon, California, Virginia, Minnesota, Norway, Salt Lake City, Boston, Bahrain, wow, Chiang Mai, hello, Finland, Atlanta, Spain, Indonesia, Florida, darkest Peru, Texas, Northeast US, New England, Southern California, US, Puerto Rico, Louisiana, is that your list? Yorkshire, USA, Michigan, Seattle, Finland, Norwich, Northwest England, USA, Chile, Arizona, Indianapolis, America, Birmingham, wow, Emirates, Edmonton, Florida, Russia, Siberia, wow, Southern California, Norway, South Carolina, Alberta, Canada, whoa, West Sussex, Scotland, Sydney, Ontario, Canada, oh. Is that Animaniacs? I don't know that. Is that a TV show? Is that a kids' TV thing? Alabama, Montgomery, Little London, Texas. First time chatter as well. Hello. Spacey Hoshitsuka, thank you so much. Catsum of Drake, thank you so much. We're all here. Wow. Fake millennial for not knowing Animaniacs. You're gonna have to remind me. What? I mean, the name rings a bell. But millennials, we span like quite a few years, don't we? Is it an American thing? Because some American things didn't get shown over here. The America that is pronounced as Birmingham. I don't know if any of you know a comedian, very talented guy called Joe Lycett. Joe is brilliant. He has done a show called The United States of Birmingham. He's from Birmingham originally, as am I. And he made it a mission to go to visit all of the Birminghams in the world. I think in the world, like loads in America, Canada. I don't know where else actually. I haven't seen the show yet. But he has managed to kind of formally draw up this thing which unites all of the Birminghams. So we are the United States of Birmingham. Yeah, I think it's on. Is it on Sky or something in the UK anyway? I hope they show it in America. But Joe is brilliant, so I can't wait to see that. I actually did shows with Joe back in the day when we were. I think we were both on gap years maybe, and it was like this kind of youth scheme thing at a local theatre, beautiful theatre, the Alexandra Theatre, where we both worked as well. We went on to be ushers there, and we did Summer Holiday, and it was like a full-blown musical, and they would have like a full orchestra and everything, and we'd put the show on in 2 weeks. So I did that with Joe. Then the following year we did West Side Story. That was brilliant, and Joe was so utterly hilarious even then. So it's no surprise that he's gone on to become this very famous comedian. Yeah, do you know what? My accent kind of goes in and out. It depends who I'm speaking to. If I speak to other Brummies, then I'll go very Brummy. Or even actually people, northern people, anyone regional. And it depends, like, also what I'm talking about as well. Because certain things, certain subjects, I only really kind of learned how to talk about them once I was in London with more kind of like middle class people, posh people. Like the acting world is full of those kinds of people, code switching. Yeah. And so when it comes to like talking about like I find in rehearsals, when I'm in rehearsals for a play, I often put on, it's kind of like this accent that I'm doing now actually. It's kind of a little bit kind of posh, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, when I'm talking about more, I don't know, day-to-day stuff, it tends to be yeah, a bit more Brummy. That was a bit more Brummy. Yeah, like that. Yeah. But when I think about it, I can't actually do if I think about the accent too much, I can't actually it feels a bit forced like that. Yeah. So I have to try not to think about it in order to like do it. But it comes out naturally anyway. Anyway, enough talk. Here we go. Okay, right. Are we ready to go into it? Do. Oh, actually, just if you like housekeeping, is that the phrase housekeeping? Oh, Kotar TN, thank you so much. A Sprout Reborn, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Shadow Fate, thank you. So yes, just to so as not to interrupt your viewing experience, for this stream, we're going to be a bit more coordinated with like the or intentional maybe with the ads, because we have to run ads, and before it's just been on an automatic thing. But I think I'm going to take like little like mini designated breaks, like ad breaks basically, so that no one misses out. I hope that's cool. And yeah, we'll be figuring that out as we go along. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hype am I? But today I all the way to 11. I'm hyped. Yes. Okay, so ba-do. I'm at the gates of the whatchamacallit. What do you call them? Am I doing it? Am I going in? I think I'm going in. Should we do it? Let's go. Ah, okay. Give me a moment. Doobie-doobie-doo. Got it all set up. Well, I hope I have. Is this gonna do it? Oh, you rewatched the Husky video earlier today and you still love when you invest in the show. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Love that video. I love how people have really, like, I've received so many comments about that video, and because it was a surprise for a lot of people. So yeah, I'm glad that you all enjoyed it. Here we are. Okay, so now look at him. He's so handsome, isn't he? A little mini midi there. Oh yeah, so actually I'm just gonna remind myself that of what happened last time. Hang on, because I've been keeping notes. I just find it really really helpful to so actually when I was kind of uploading the VOD onto YouTube, I kind of like skimmed back through it and just wrote some notes. So I'm just going to run through very quickly. Okay, so where are we at? Moonbreeder. Oh my god, Moonbreeder. You all did so well not to give anything away with Moonbreeder. I had no idea that was going to happen. I thought, surely it can't. Moonbreeder defeating an Ascian. Okay, so, and she went through about the white aura site to trap ether beams, albeit only briefly, in order to use a blade of ether to defeat the Ascians. It has to have etheric density, so we used corrupted crystals to store the ether, and we could draw upon that ether store using an etheric siphon. Thanalan has lots of crystals. Oh yes, so Alfie came in. He was eavesdropping on all the Scions, like planning this, and then came in at the perfect moment, like the drama queen that he is. Suggesting Thanalan. Okay, yes, and then he says about the cerulean processing plant. The Garleans want to take over the cerulean processing plant. Meanwhile, Ida, Ishtola go with Moonbreeder to look for corrupted crystals in Thanalan. I go to the cerulean plant to back up the crystal braves from the Garleans. Yes. And then I go to help Moonbreeder in Thanalan. She infuses the crystal with ether and says, oh yeah, and this is the bit that on rewatching, I was like, oh, the foreshadowing. She infuses the crystal with ether and then says, I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do. And she did. Oh, whoa! I've met a follower goal. I've got to 14,000 followers. Whoa, that's incredible. Thank you so much, everyone. Was just completed this minute. Thank you. Thanks so much. Pleasures to have you all here. Wow. Yay. Thank you. Thank you. Occurs. Thank you so much. All the thank yous. Okay. So Moonbreeder was shadowing her own demise. I'm assuming that because you're all here, there'll be no spoilers. Well, I can't give you any spoilers, right? Because, so I hope that's not a spoiler. Anyway, Nabriales, an Ascian, he comes to claim my granddad's staff, Tupsimati, to join Lord Zodiac's ranks. So Moonbreeder and me, we head back to see Minnie because she's in danger, and then we try to save Minnie from Nabriales. Nab says that the light from Hydaelyn was what was protecting us from the Ascians, from them entering into our domain. But because Midgard Soma, he took the light away from me, right? And then there was mention of the rejoining. The rejoining, I don't know what that is yet, but I'm sure I will find out. And then, am I right in saying Nebralis was responsible for the Isle of Val vanishing? Students of Baldessian. And then it's revealed that Tupsi Marti was capable of doing the exact thing that we needed the White Aurosite to do. If only we knew, it was right there. So we defeat Nabs, but then he comes back at the end. I try to get him with the Granddad's staff, but it's not powerful enough because we don't have the light ourselves, because Midgard Soma took our light, took all our sweeties. So that's when Moonbreeder sacrifices herself. Yeah. Really sad. Urianger takes it badly because they were school friends. So we all go mourn Moonbreeder. We all go mourn Moonbreeder. That's what I wrote. Oh yeah, and then Mini Midi, this old chap, he appears and then says, "I'm only getting started. There will be more sacrifices or something, or more of you will die." Oh. But Mini resolves to fight back. I'm such a fan of Minfilia. Okay. Alfie, sorry, this isn't as brief as I thought it would be, but I need to do it just to set me up for Heavensward. Okay, Alfie returns. Ishgard is under attack. He needs our aid. Oh yes, so we head back to Kurthus. Lucia, not Cecil. For some reason I always want to call Lucia Cecil. Lucia asks Alfie to enlist the Grand Companies. Yes. Emmerich introduces me to Estinian. I've been posting so many shorts on YouTube from the last stream of Estinian. I'm just a big fan. Emmerich introduces me to Estinian, who's good at fighting dragons. He tells me that Lady Iceheart, the Azure Dragoon, he tells me Lady Iceheart and the Divanian, I think I might have misspelt that. And so they want to reclaim Lady Iceheart. Okay, that's Izel. And the Javanian want to reclaim Nidhogg's stolen eye. And that's the treasure of Ishgard. And it has power. If Nidhogg has it back, he will be powerful again. So we don't want that. Alfie is reluctant to help Emmerich because they denied us help during Operation Archon, which I think is justified. But then he relents. Estinian can hear Nidhogg's voice. That's interesting. Possibly in the same way that is it like a sneeze? Is it like the echo? Is it something similar going on there? Who knows? For those we have lost, for those we can yet save. That's a very important line, apparently. Ilberd and Yu Hase looking suspicious. That's what I wrote. Preparations for war to defend Ishgard. Real pirate guy warns me there's a bad guy in the midst. So I'm suspicious of Ilberd and Yu Hase. So we meet the Grand Companies who don't want to help. Rauban does. Can always rely on Rauban. We defeat Vishap, that big bad dragon boss, on the Steps of Faith. Okay. Nearly there. Iceheart channeled Shiva. Is this right? Yeah, we defeated her, but Iceheart continued. Hang on. Am I going into different notes now? I think I am. No, we defeat Vishat, the big dragon on the Steps of Faith. Yeah. Okay, that's where we finished. Okay, right. Okay, because that hang on, because let me go back to this, because that recap took a lot longer than I expected. I think now is probably a good moment to run a little ad break. So I hope you will bear with me, and I hope you'll be patient while we just run this little ad break, and well, I just hydrate, and then we'll get straight into it. Okay. Okay, right. BRB. Oh, I was muted that whole time. There we go. So smooth. Thank you so much. I'll repeat all of that. Thank you for bearing with all the ads. It really helps me out. It feels so weird. I'm literally saying exactly the same thing. No, don't clip that. Oh, you're going to anyway, aren't you? Yes. Thank you for bearing with. It helps me out, and yeah, and also I don't want people to miss out, so it means that we're all watching the same thing, which is great, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Off mute. Jeez Louise. Where am I? What am I doing? I am going to this one. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Just going to refresh this just so I can see. Because I think it kind of like transmits with a slight delay. Anyway, you got your snacks and stuff. Look at the handsome fellow. Yeah. Yes, Coils of Bahamut. I do plan on doing that with Beth at some point. So, not sure exactly when yet. Need to figure out all of the logistics of how to stream with Beth as well, whether it's in person or not. Because it's difficult because Beth lives out in Tunbridge Wells and the internet's not very good there. So, yeah, we'll figure it out though. Here we go. Okay. Right. Is this voiced?
Dorfin, the dragons are rooted. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my crystal braves were not found wanting.
This music. Emmerich.
Commander Levier, Dorfin, true to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the other people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy.
Sashaying away. Oh, look at yeah.
We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And, mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I'm confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire. But, step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van.
With you in the van? I'm just thinking, like in the back of the van.
The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come, and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savour the enormity of our achievement. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilberd back to Uldar, and reassign those braves whose squads suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll, and share your tale with Minfilia in person.
We will see to informing the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia.
Okay. I'm being told to talk to the NPCs. Which NPCs? As in... Gate Guard? Or these people? Oh. The Scions. So, shall I go pray return first? See what Gate Guard has to say. Anyway. We're doing it. Okay. Oh, right.
None shall pass through the gates of judgment who have not been granted leave to do so.
Okay. All right. In order to enter Ishgard, you must first meet... Okay. 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 All right. Okay, let's go home. Oh. Where are you going? Donuts. More donut. More donut. More donut. It's my my Homer Simpson. I still need to work on my Arnold Schwarzenegger. Okay. Here we go. I'm having to try to stay off coffee. I went to the dentist the other day. Why am I telling you this? Anyway, I went to the dentist the other day and they polished my teeth. So he says I can't drink coffee for a week. So instead I've just been... Oh no, I'll put it in the bin. I've been having these like It's called Celsius. It's like a Red Bull, I guess. But it's got vitamins and stuff instead. Can't drink tea either. Although I have drunk tea, which I probably shouldn't have done. Oh, do people like Celsius? 0 sugar. I don't know about green tea either. Because so tea is all made from the same, well, green tea is made from the same leaf as English breakfast tea, so it is the same plant. It's just different levels of roasting. Anyway, and it's because tea has a lot of tannins in. Anyway, I digress. Yeah, it's the tannins that stain teeth. And rooibos is a good shout. Tannins you also find in like red wine particularly, which also stains your teeth because of tannins. Tea talk. No, that's it's they aren't different. Green tea and black tea is actually the same leaf. There we go. Educational. This is an educational show as well. So, but yeah. Anyway, Minnie, what you got to say? So Alfie has told me to come and take a bit of a holiday.
Dorfin, welcome back. Alphinaud sent word of the siege and, of course, of the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Dorfin. Thank you.
Had so much rooibos in South Africa, filming Leonardo, because it grows there, and I think it's an Afrikaan word, isn't it? Rooibos, red bush. I think it's Afrikaans for red bush. Yeah. Yes, Dragon Bardic. My dentist did say that. He said you can drink coffee if you really have to, but he said to drink it through a straw and then to rinse your mouth out afterwards. But he said the best thing is to avoid it altogether. Okay. Minfilia seems loath to put you to further trouble so soon after my last great exertion. But she's gonna, isn't she?
You must be weary, Dorfin. And now may very well be your only chance to... Antecedent. Antecedent.
Antecedent. I would say antecedent, but maybe... But I think they say antecedent, which I think is probably more American. Who knows? Oh, look at her.
A messenger from Ul'dah arrived with a missive for you. The royal seal. Curious indeed. Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul'Namo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ul'dah. In honor of Ishgard's recent victory.
Do I need to be suspicious of Nanamo? I can't be. She's cute and harmless.
It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege. You, for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? But mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians, or the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. I always find that difficult. The Eorzean, the Eorzean Alliance. We have scarce had time to mourn Moonbreeder, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse. But I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray, content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change. And this without recourse to bloodshed. Tataru, if you would do me the favour of contacting the rest of the Scions.
Of course, Antecedent. And please let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Curious. I've never known Tataru to sigh at such requests. Could aught be amiss?
What's up with Tataru? Is she invited? We need to bring Tataru to the party? Surely. Oh, look for Tataru. Let's see what's up with Tataru. Isn't Dorfin's outfit really cool? I love it. Oh, I would so cosplay this outfit. I think it looks really good. With like the little drapey cape thing. That big ass bow, love it. Where is she? Huh? Tap tap. Tataru was conspicuous by her absence. Flamine? Where's Tataru?
Tataru? I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied.
What? I hope no one's taken Tataru. Tataru? This music is always so jarring when things are at stake. No, she's not in here. Oh, it's dark. Ooh. Ooh, sorry, I'm just too eager. Where is she? Talk to Thancred first. Shall I go and talk to Thancred? I'm going to talk to Thancred. Thancred? Ladies, please, this is no way to... Oh, hello, Dolphin. I was just, entertaining some friends. Oh, gods. Oh.
Why don't we leave these others to their squabbling, eh?
Oh, gosh. Okay. Right. I'm quite eager to get to, Heavensward. Look, right, let's go find Tataru, because we need her. Thancred. Very much a womanizer, right? Tataru? Where is she? Tataroga? No? What? I don't understand. Where is she hiding? So she's got to be within that orange circle. Oh, where are you going? Oh, let's go back inside, eh? Oh, there she is. Hey, Bab. Oh. Oh, look at her.
Oh, Dorfin, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing really. Well, it's not nothing exactly. But it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. You always know what to say, Dorfin. I'm glad we had this little chat.
Hey, little Carby. So, back to seeing Minfilia. Oh, I just love doing that. I don't know what Dorfin said, but it was correct. It had the right effect. Huh? What? Hello? Why can't I click on Rising Stones? There we go. Oh, I did bring back a carbuncle. Because I went back to my place in Birmingham and brought back a carbuncle that someone gave me. Oh, it's hidden away somewhere. But yes, whatever I said was very encouraging, and it was sound advice.
Yes, Tataru, you have my undivided attention.
I've been hesitant to broach the subject. What with all the recent excitement, but Dorfin made me realize that there's no time like the present. And time is what I'm here to ask you for.
I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent.
You know me too well, Antecedent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers and the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hoary Boulder and Coltony have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I, too, should acquire the power to defend myself, and others, more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard.
Whoa, hey.
Ori?
It's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Tataru so determined. Has aught befell with which I might help a dissident?
Not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me?
Oh yes, pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol. And I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer, of the capable kind of course, be assigned to our party.
Very well. I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I'm able.
My thanks, Antecedent. I'll take my leave of you.
Well, it seems obvious, right? Right. Surely that's got to be Tataru. Oh, which one do I do? What do you reckon, chat? Which... Do I have to do both? Both. Mini... Is that lost words?
The power to defend oneself. Tataru has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Uriange mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanema. Mayhaps she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanists Guild in Limsa Laminsa. Yes, that will be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I'm not alone in my concern for her safety.
Search for Tat in the Arcanists Guild. Oh. In Limsa. Okay. Also, just a heads up, is that when we get to parts that are... Is the sound low? How's the sound for everyone? When we get to parts that are particularly... that have potential for spoilers, the mods will go to emote only chat, just as a heads up. So that will happen. Okay, sounds okay. Right, thank you everyone. It's busy today. Ooh, sorry. So that was a long pause. Tataru wants to... Is Tataru a Scion? She is, isn't she? Is she in here? Tataru? Or is she upstairs? She might be upstairs. Or downstairs, rather. Oh, sorry. Camera's going crazy. She's HR. Tataru. Oh yeah, there she is. Who's this? She's got like travel clothes on.
Dorpin, what are you doing here? I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? I, Tataru, shall become a great and powerful Arcanist. And now, at Mistress Thulberg
Thubayr Thurbigurm.
How do you say that?
Now Mistress Thubergim. Thubergims? And now, at Mistress Thubergim's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise until we meet again. Thubergim.
I'm going with that. Whoa, she's fast. Who is Mistress Thubagim? Okay. Oh, speak with Thubagim. Thubagim. Oh, why do I say that? Oh. Thubagim? Are they upstairs, maybe? She's the Arcanist Guildmaster. Oh. Do I have to do a Kermit voice for Thubagim? Is that... Okay. Is that what you're asking? Is that too much? I can't even do a Kermit.
Oh, okay. Greetings, Chris. Thubagim.
Oh, shall I not do Thubagim? Spitting everywhere now. Miss Piggy. Oh. Kermit. Let's try it.
Greeting.
If I can't do it, I won't persevere. Although I said that with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Greetings. Yeah. And welcome to the Arcanist Guild. Do you require assistance? Do you require assistance?
Miss Piggy. Oh. Aren't they voiced by the same person? Frank Oz. Oh no, it's Miss Piggy and Yoda, isn't it?
Kermit.
Oh no. Oh, Miss Piggy's not good on the voice.
So, you are acquainted with our newest member. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I fear young Tataru may not be ideally suited to study Arcanima.
Needs work.
Nevertheless,
Hang on, how long do I have to do Thubagim for? Zealous has some notes.
nevertheless,
This is my first attempt at I've never done it before. Not long.
nevertheless, she would not be denied and goes now to undertake her first trial. A simulated inspection of 3 crates. A simple task, some might say, but one all Arcanists are expected to complete.
Oh, that is hard. Didn't even take in what she was saying. Nevertheless, she would not be denied and goes now to undertake. Okay.
A thought occurs to me, why not supervise Tataru's training? You are clearly an accomplished adventurer, and given your relationship with the girl, you seem an ideal person to have on hand. Her trial will be conducted at the cliffs south of the Zephyr Gate. You'll need only observe at a distance.
Okay. So I've got to go and spy on Tataru. Thanks, Mistress Thubagim. Oh. Where is that? Lanosha. Wow. Come on, Nugget. Let's fly. Let's go and find our friend. bit overcast today in Summerford. Tataru? Tataru. Oh, destination. Oh. Is it? Oh, yeah, it is. Or do I have to do it to this music? What's the music?
For ZealousCeles to Pirate's Port, where she meet her shining jewel. For to bring the smuggler's plans to naught, came the lass whom none could fool. Beat him with a backdraft, gut him with a gust, deck him with a downburst, go, carbuncle, go.
Oh, is that happy or a sad thing?
Oh, are those crates I spy? Oh. Ah, and this must be the true test. But we're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle?
It's that little anteater.
Carbuncle? Oh. Carbuncle. Huh. What? Whoa! Oh! Come back, Carbuncle, come back!
What are those squid things? Speak with Tataru. Where is she? She's so tiny.
I should have known you'd come, Dorfin. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own carbuncle, and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I will inform Mistress Lubergame of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanema, like so much else, is beyond me.
Back to Thubagine. Tataru has value in and of herself. She needn't worry. Thubagine.
Grimmy. Oh.
Hang on, is this right? Where am I going? Totally the wrong way. Wrong way, thank you. So many people. And it's all the levels of Limsa Laminsa. Can be a bit confusing at times. Use the Ethernet. I always forget to do that. Okay, I'll try and remember next time. Okay. Ream.
Ah, back so soon. How fared our fledgling Arcanist? Oh.
Abysmally, Mistress Thubergy. Abysmally. As Dorfin will testify. I was wrong to become an
Arsonist? Not an arsonist.
I was wrong to become an Arcanist. Wrong as usual. Wrong as usual. I am completely and utterly unqualified. And I sincerely apologize for wasting your time.
Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you to gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree?
I agree.
You are too kind, Mistress Thubergy. And though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try to not be discouraged.
Aww. I love Tataru. Okay. What's up? Tat, what is next? Tataru is considering her next course of action and how you might aid her in it.
As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time anyway. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what you can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer.
She looks great in that.
Wonderful! Then to Casa del Sol we will go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off.
Bless her. Okay. I think it's time for another ad break. I think is now a good time to do it. Mods, what would you say? Just like a mini 3-minute break and then we're back. How's that? Is that all right? And we just hit 1,000 viewers. Oh my gosh. Hello. Hi, everyone. I'm just going to take a very short ad break, but then we will be straight back to it. Yes. Now good? Let's do it. Okay. 3 minutes time. And I'll see you back in a short while. Bye. Right. Here we go. What am I doing? Speak with Tataru in Costa del Sol. Still makes me laugh, Costa del Sol. Am I just gonna do the thing? Hang on, am I already there? I didn't need to do that, did I? Did I need to do that? Oh no, I that was a good decision. Oh, having a little holiday by the sea. Oh my gosh, look at her. Adorable. Can't even see her face.
Oh, yes, this is it. This is where the man at the drowning wench told me to look.
Look how sweet she is.
There is a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore, one which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let us be off.
Where'd she go? Tataru. Oh, let's get out of that. Oh! Oh, we're swimming! Is Tataru in the water? Where? Oh. Huh? Is that her out there? No way. What is she doing out there? That is so sweet.
What fortune! I've already found one.
Oh yeah, they're looking for clams.
Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment.
Sure. Okay, stand guard. So, what am I supposed to do? Tataru? Oh, destination. Oh no. Something bad's gonna happen. What is that? Oh. My Gyashal greens. Okay, right, let's get some Gyashal going. Come on, Nugget. Huh? It's not in range. Come on, that's in range. Yes. It's just the one. What is that? Morgul. Ooh. You're alright, Tataru? Ooh, bit of trivia. Morgawa, is that how you say it? Morgawa is Welsh and means sea giant. I love that. That's beautiful. Uh-oh. Another Morgawa. Bloodshore. Come on, Nugget.
Well fought, Dorfin, well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls. So named for their reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they'll always come home. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people, in a way. Right, well, I mustn't keep Flamine waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the Scions in the Leminson markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones?
My larynx is so high, what with Kermit and Tataru. And Minfilia, oh my gosh.
If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent and tell her that she needn't worry about me. Farewell, Dorfin, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again?
Bless her. Is there a trick to using high voices without hurting your voice? It doesn't... Oh. Hang on one moment. What was that look? She's so mischievous. What is she up to? That was very sweet. It doesn't necessarily hurt. It's just becomes a bit kind of... What would you call it? Just gets a bit achy. So this is your larynx. This is your larynx. And to do higher voices, your larynx goes up. So if you look at the voice box, so that's what your larynx does to make higher and lower voices. Yeah. So. Anyway, what we're doing? Speak with Minnie at the Rising Stone. So, back to. Can I fly back to Mordona? Maybe not. So let me get this right. Am I able to... It's discomfort rather than pain, exactly. Okay, let's just land. I just want to know, am I able to... What am I doing? Set tone point, no. I just have to do... teleport, then I back to more donuts. Oh. Here we go. Oh yeah, so Nugget's coming with me. Costa del Sol is lovely this time of year. Right. So I'm coming back with some charms. Rainy Day Bard, thank you so much for the community subs. And Popcorn Cake, thank you so much as well. Shackle Draconis, thank you so much. And everyone, oh, I mean, it's so hard to keep up. Attack FP, 3 raccoons in a coat. Cramson Kaz, Bold Street, Astria Loved One, thank you.
Welcome home, Dolphin. I gather you found Tataru in Limsa Laminsa.
I did.
My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure. And while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request.
I did jump into someone's stream the other day, and I did get a spoiler. They spoiled something. I wouldn't say who it was or what they spoiled, but yeah. I now know something that I wish I didn't know. But to be fair, that's going to be the case with a few things. I think there are a few other things that I think I might know from the recording. Anyway, it's fine, you know. Yeah, mods, Zealous, yes, you've been brilliant, and you from protecting me from spoilers. Shout out to all my mods, they're incredible. Yes, in helping me kind of plan all these things and protecting me from any spoilers. They're brilliant.
Okay, I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hoary Boulder with a capable adventurer?
I do.
Well, I'm sorry to say that I have as yet been unable to do so. Now, I realize that you are more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath... that you are rather more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a man of your talents, but have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this matter?
What about Tataru?
Generous to a fault. I thank you, Dorfin. Now it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, taking etheric readings that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings.
Okay.
Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, and so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hoary Boulder and Coultenay were to act as two such escorts, as was a third adventurer. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. You truly are a pillar of strength, Dorfin. Hoary Boulder will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe.
I think Hoary Boulder is maybe my favourite name I've come across.
Hoary. Right, mate. Hoary Boulder. Hoary Boulder. Ah, Dolphin. Is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand? Huzzah. What did I tell you, Coultenay? Our misfortune has become a blessing. An opportunity to serve along the Warrior of Light himself.
Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route?
True, but our mission is the same. Separated by arms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together.
If such thoughts bring you joy, you are welcome to think them. To more practical concerns, Dorfin, we would have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud.
He's waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. It will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Dolphin, in spirit we shall be together every step of the way.
All crew. Rendezvous with the unsettled scholar at Tramp Tranquil. Camp Tranquil. What are you doing? I don't know why I need to exit. I always feel like I need to exit the Rising Stones before I can go anywhere else. Right. Unsettled Scholar.
At last, the Scions man deigns to grace me with his presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries.
I don't know why I just see a monocle and go for that kind of posh accent.
Our first destination is Isamha. Come, we are late enough as it is.
Where? Isamha. Let's go to Isamha. Ooh. Beautiful. Oh. Down here. Oh, antelope doe. Patrick Moore, yes. Patrick Moore is was a very famous astronomer. Was he an astronomer? And he did one of the longest running shows ever, maybe? Is that a lie? The Sky at Night. And oh, he was, hang on, wasn't Patrick Moore also in the Games Master? The Games Master, oh no, not another Fate. Gosh, all these memories coming back.
Yes, so Patrick Moore is a very posh man, and we'll talk about planets aligning and
whatchamacallit. It is astronomical, isn't it? Astronomical stuff. Words aren't wording today. What did he do? He was an astronomer. And he was also in the Games Master, which was a TV show back in the day, which reviewed games. And he kind of appeared as this like hologram kind of thing. Incredible person and character, very bright mind. Yes. Sorry, that must look very strange. I was... Someone was asking, like, how did they keep the monocle from falling off? Yeah. Anyway.
So, yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts.
Okay, wild beasts, huh? I sense a wild beast. Oh, jeez. Here?
I see we both have completed our respective tasks. A satisfactory outcome. Though if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in future. I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Now then, Snake Malt awaits, shall we?
Snake Malt. Ooh. Oh my days, where are you going? This way. A little bit pompous, this scholar, isn't he? Ooh, ruins. Do like a ruin. Ooh.
Right about here, yes. As before, I would ask that you keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work.
Okay. Ah. Hello? Oh. Whoa. God. Oh, what was that? Oh no! I think I picked a fight when I didn't need to. Damn. Oh. Ah. God. Okay. Right.
Fascinating. These readings are not at all what I expected. Though perhaps that should come as no surprise. I am not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous air hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey.
Okay. Roots Lake. I could just teleport, couldn't I? But hey. I did just like flying around and observing the beautiful Eorzean sky. Okay, this is a bit busy. Oh yes, I remember this place.
As before, my guardian, pray leave me to my task and ensure our safety.
Cool. Is it these revenants? Are they going to turn on me? Oh, it is. Whoa. There's loads of them. Oh, more. Let's get it all down. Okay.
This data should prove invaluable to... You God, what is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of adamantoises while my back was turned? Quickly now to Camp Tranquil. I will not have my clothing reeking of blood and offal.
Demanding. Whoa. Camp Tranquil. Oh, here.
You chose to paddle in the Ichor a while longer, I take it. No matter, I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there has been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient ether concentrations since the calamity.
Oh, interesting. There's been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient ether concentration since the calamity. Okay.
However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment.
Okay. So that explains... Does that explain the rise of the Ascians? Who better to serve the signs of the seventh dawn than a humble scholar in his faithful assistant?
For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's fount. The ambient ether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now come along.
So demanding. Where is he? Oh. Let's go. Oh, actually, shall I just... Does it make sense just to teleport there? It's much of muchness, isn't it, really? Fly, you fools. Oh, look at that. It's rare we see that in cities, isn't it? I'm very envious of those people who live in the countryside where at night it is actually pitch black. Oh, hang on, where are you going? Oh, you have to go round. Let's see. And you can actually see the stars. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, wow. Hello everyone. Wow, that is crazy. Hi everyone. Earth's gift. Oh, beautiful sky. Sorry, flying too high. Oh, I will not join your fate. Whoa. That's beautiful.
You should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position from which to keep watch while I take measurements.
Where is destination? Destination.
Yes, quite high. Yet still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th astral era. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference? Or is there something else? Something else?
He kind of vibrates as he walks.
Something else. Scion, come here. I need you.
Real? No. Is it real? Ilbert? No. No. What's his name? What's his name?
Fear not, my friends. Help has arrived.
What? Wilrid. There you are, Dolphin. Ori and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. Wilrid.
Gutted like a hog. but not by one, no. These wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield.
I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What causes Wilward to come here?
What should we do?
We will see to the Scholar's protection, Dolphin.
Aye, and the boy's remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The antecedent will want to know what happened here. And so do I.
I liked Wilward.
I'm very close to finishing A Realm Reborn. Very close. Okay. Back to Mordona. No more donuts for Wilrid. Gosh, they're not shy about killing people off, are they? Makes me worried for Alfie. Hope they never kill him off. Balls.
Dolphin, you are returned, and you seem troubled. Did the role of escort chafe so?
Nice use of words. Oh, it chafed. There would be a community revolt if they killed one of the twins. I should hope so. I'll be joining us.
Wilred. Dead. Mayhap murdered. By the 12, how can that be? I will send word to Alphinaud at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilfrid's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this? And why?
Okay, a time to every purpose. While others look forward to the impending royal banquet, many cannot help but look to the past. Okay.
The recent events weigh heavily on our minds. We must needs set them aside for now.
Oh, she looks sad. Concerned.
We are coming to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard. The first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbours to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravanians and Dacians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation. And our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies, broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes, in this very room, our dear friend Moonbreeder. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. it is our duty to present a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all.
We will do that.
It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Uldar, that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Lamine a note. Lamine. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber.
Yes. Cause of Bahamut. I'm gonna message Beth and try and organise that. It would be good to do it sooner rather than later. Real. After the big soiree, Dorfin. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not? You don't look best pleased, lad. Something on your mind? Well, it's Wilwood, you see. So sorry, this is just massaging my larynx. So yeah, the kind of up and down of the larynx, it's all muscle basically, and it requires muscularity to make that movement. And this, oh gosh, okay, emote only chat, oh my god. This just loosens everything up. By the Navigator, Wilward's dead. God damn it. The tinkly music means something bad is going to happen. They must know they've been rumbled. Who? I mean, sod it. Ilberd. You, Hasse. Okay, apparently it's time for another ad break. Tis past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. So I had to dig around on the quiet like. And sure enough, I found it. Okay. Right, let's do another ad break. I'm not going to go on to the Be Right Back screen. I'm just going to stay on. And I'll just... Okay, so let's have an ad break, but I won't... after this cutscene, I can get through the cutscene first. Okay. I mean, sod it. 'Tis past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. So I had to dig around, on the quiet like, and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way into the Braves' coffers courtesy of a Dodo consortium. Daft name for business, if I ever heard one. Which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So, I went through the ledgers again and found another half-dozen donations from organisations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Short of calling one of his businesses the bloody bribery consortium, I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men are the first and third of taking Telegi's coin. But now we know some of the men are. I'd wager me right eye they're the ones what did for Wilward. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions. Bound to attract attention he was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. God damn me. Still, I don't see what Telegi hopes to accomplish. He hid his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing into the wind. No, he's cleverer than this. So we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood.
We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that, you have my word. Oh, Endorphin. Mind yourself when you're in Uldar, eh? We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. The kind what will sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. What?
Okay, is now the time for an ad break? Oh my gosh. Okay. Yes. Thank you, everyone. We're going to go for an ad break. And we'll be right back. Wow. Okay, so Teleji. Teleji. Allegedly. But who is Teleji Adeleji bribing? Allegedly, Teleji Adeleji is allegedly bribing. I think it is Ilberd. Ilberd and Yu. I'm just suspicious. Yawning is also good to kind of stretch and relax your muscles. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow. What is going to happen? Oh no, I'm trying not to look at chat in case I see anything incriminating, revealing, spoilery. But no, I trust you. It's gonna be fine, isn't it? Isn't it? Just try and keep an eye on my Does it? Oh, hang on. I just need to adjust a thing. For some reason, it won't let me. Aha, now it does. Okay, are we back? No spoilers shall pass. Okay. How are we doing? Are we all back? 30 seconds left. What's my favourite vocal warm-up? My favourite vocal warm-up is lip trills, which I won't do on here. I've made the mistake of doing that on here, and because of the frame rate or something, it looks really horrible. So... if you can do that, that's really good at getting everything going up and down the scale. It's a semi-occluded vocal tract exercise, which means that your vocal folds are semi-occluded, which means that they don't quite come together to make the sound fully. Okay, ads are done. Welcome back. Just talking about vocal exercises. Semi-occluded vocal tract exercises are brilliant because you can warm up your voice, the range of your voice, but you're not kind of hammering your vocal folds together in the same way that you would using a full voice. So yeah, anything blowing a straw, blowing air into a glass of water with a straw, a similar kind of thing. Those are brilliant exercises. Okay. Here we go. Are we ready? I'm ready. Okay. Whenever you're ready. Oh, so on that, hang on, let's see. Can you see the... For some reason, what can you see now? Okay. Do you know what? I'm gonna have to go back to doing full screen. Let's just do that. Because the only thing is, when I try and go back to OBS, it won't let me. But I think this looks better. Anyway, what we're doing is speak with Minnie. On the Royal Promenade. Oh. In Thanalan. Borderless windowed is the best. That's what I just did, but then I could still see the border. Anyway. Don't know why. Here we go. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Right. Let's try and navigate. Oh. Oh, damn. Okay. So. Let's go. Use the aetheryte. This one. Ethernet. Which one is it? Chamber of Rule. That's much easier than running. Sound like Beth. There she is. Ooh. I think the Thancred's eyeing up somebody, isn't he?
We have been waiting for you, Dorfin. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I had hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi just sent word that you are needed at the quicksand.
If I did not know better, I should think our bard had run afoul of another jilted lover. Who's she talking about? Is that... no, just my imagination. Oh, pay no attention to me. 'Tis a habit from my misspent youth. Looking over my shoulder from time to time.
I do hope Ida is not under the impression that we are here to make merry. We are ostensibly the antecedents escort after all.
He's too harsh on Ida. Food then dancing. Or dancing then food. Or food then dancing then more food. A hero must go where'er he is needed, and according to Minnie, you are needed elsewhere. What is going on?
We will go on ahead, Dorfin. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved.
Dancing then food, I would say. Give my regards to Momodi, and let her know that I will call upon her anon. This bit is like Superman. It's that build up. John Williams. Shout out to John Williams. I think the greatest, the GOAT of film soundtracks. Oh, hang on. Oh, how do I get out? Ether Shard. Why? I can never get the hang of this. Go back to the mini Etherite, and then what? Adventurer's Guild. Is that what they told me? Oh. The quicksand. Ah, there we go. Sorry, lads. Okay. I mean, I wonder if they were inspired by John Williams in any way. With the music for Wolf 14.
I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Dolphin. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with a crystal brave by the name of Alianne, aren't you? Former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came round for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. Short message, I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched the food too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to confess her undying love.
Let's go find Alianne then. What is going on, Alianne? Alianne in Central Fanalan. Ooh. Okay, where are we? This way? This way. Yes, I've just started watching Andor actually. We are going to find Alianne. I loved Skeleton Crew. I thought that was probably my favourite so far of all of the spin-offs. Skeleton Crew. I thought the kids in it were incredible. They were just such brilliant actors. Yeah, got a few friends in Andor. Should I fly? Let's fly. Oh, it's up because it's up high. Is it? Hello? Oh no. No, it's there. Who's that? What is going to happen? As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but see no sign of Alianne. What? Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of, this word again, churn, and the buzzing of surfwords, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial lying at your feet. I see a vial. Laurentius, Dolphin, is that you? What brings you out this way? I forgot what voice I did. Hi. Laurentius. Lieutenant Alianne? Why, no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs, on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand? Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? Is this a trap? You should be with the other honoured guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. I pray return to Uldar, Dolphin. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell you were here. What in the link pearl is going on?
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall.
What?
Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Show the clouded vial to Momodi. I get so unnerved when it goes into emotes. Okay. Oh. Oh, is it? Am I in the wrong one? Oh gosh. I thought I'd done it then. I thought I'd done it correctly. Anyway. What is it? Adventurers. Ah, yeah, of course. Oh. Where is she? Upstairs.
I reckoned you'd head straight to the feast after meeting with Alianne. What's the matter? No appetite?
I have a faint vial for you.
So she wasn't there. But this was, eh? Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist's vial, but beyond that I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Any road, no use worrying about Alianne. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long, and when she does, we'll soon find out what this was all in aid of. Besides, you've got more important things to think about.
Judging by Momodi's grin, your star could not rise any higher. There's Alfie and Minnie. What is happening?
Would you believe that while you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems Her Grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you on the Royal Promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on in, go.
Oh yes, The Handmaiden. Oh, I'm also watching the last season of The Handmaid's Tale. I'm suspicious of The Handmaiden.
You needn't trouble yourself so. Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light. I am.
Meanwhile, Emmerich, Melwood, Rowland. Alfie!
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty Warrior of Light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
He will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required his attention, but it did not sound serious.
Oh. On the Royal Promenade. Okay. Where is that? Oh. How do I get there? Do I have to go all the way around? Maybe if I can find a little What is going on? Through here. Oh no, you're freaking out because I'm doing totally the wrong thing. Do I need to find a elevator? Thanks. Where's the elevator? Do I need to go back inside? Let's go back inside. I think... I don't get... Where's the elevator? Oh, man. Can I teleport? I don't even know where I'm going. Oh, no. Chamber of Rule. No, I need to find a little thing then, don't I? I need to go to the closest ether shard. Okay. This way. Right, we can do this. Come on. We can do this. Shard. Here's a shard. And I need to go to the Chamber of Rule. I can do this. Even though you told me how to do this. Right? Okay, as you were, as you were. Oh. Oh. Is there another cutscene? Oh gosh. Oh, I'm scared of what awaits me. Is it time? I think it's time for an ad break. Okay. Yeah, okay. BRB having a little ad break. Or is now... Okay, ad break. See you in a bit. Right, BRB. How we doing? Okay. Right. We're about to enter. Actually, are we about to enter? What are we about to enter? We're about to meet the handmaid. I mean, even that name, that title sounds suspicious. Okay. We're about to enter emote only chat. I am suspicious of her, lady in waiting. Ah, thank you. Right, let's go.
Thank you for coming, sir. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or, if you are ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chamber forthwith.
That's a very manipulating tactic. Upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh my gosh. I'm going to put these in. Both in. Oh no, battery 70%. I just charged these up. Anyway, let's go.
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived. Pray, come in and take your ease.
What is gonna happen? Oh my god. I'm getting nervous. Emmerich.
'Tis
Lucian.
well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Took some convincing, though.
Such noble words after the fact.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. 'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Alfie? Alright, it's not that small.
Very well.
Is Artemis?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
What is going on? Either. You.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
What on earth is going to happen? Is it what I thought? It's not poisoned, is it?
You may go. Your Grace.
Please tell me the lady in waiting hasn't poisoned Nanamo. No, don't tell me that, actually. Like, just don't say anything. Oh, God.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion.
What's the tea?
I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
Okay, I know this.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate.
But what will replace it?
'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few.
Interesting.
Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me? I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
It's poisoned. Don't drink it. No! Knew it. Oh my god. Are they gonna frame me?
Your Grace!
Knew it.
Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead.
I can't believe it.
Poison in her wine? You did this!
It wasn't me. It was the lady.
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
This is what he planned all along. He bribed the lady in waiting. Billbird? Oh my god, what?
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
Can't believe this. I knew it. Leave Alfie alone.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Alfie? It's not all the wine, is it? Uh-oh.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor.
Is Lucia in on it as well?
Come, Lucia.
Thancred, up to his old tricks.
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave?
Yes,
I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
Oh. Telegy. Come on, Rauban.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us, now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant.
Calling me an assassin? Nuh-uh.
I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
They don't believe it. No, you can't believe it.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity.
What? Oh no.
Bring in the prisoner!
This is crazy. Ilberd.
What did I tell you about Ilberd?
You all knew anyway.
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo, and as suspected accessories to the crime, all members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
Bad.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison Her Grace was found upon the assassin's person.
Oh man. They got me. Laurentius.
How very convenient.
Stole a nose.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded Her Grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Go on, Minnie.
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield.
Unbelievable.
Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
Oh,
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilberd. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be.
Nanamo.
Nanamo. No!
No. It's so evil. I can't believe they killed her.
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. and so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you.
Oh my days. This guy.
It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
Horrible.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
I can't stand this guy.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
No way. Seriously. Yes, Ralban. Did he slice him in half? Oh. Yes, Ralban. Oh, look at him.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members.
This is crazy.
You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
No! Oh my god! What?
Oh, Raban!
7 hells!
7 hells indeed.
Admiral, we must leave.
Come on, Whirlwood. You can do it.
Ah!
Oh. Oh, I wanted us to take him on. Ilberd sliced off Ralban's arm. Jeez Louise.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
This is wild.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
I can't believe this.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
I love Ralban's expressions.
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
That evil. Look at that expression. I knew he was a bad apple. Oh my gosh. I really want to swear at Ilberd, but I won't. It's a family-friendly stream. Great teeth.
You die!
Yes, Ishtola. No. We're not going to kill Raban. Come on, Dolphin.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand.
This is amazing.
Flee this place. Clear your names.
I love Raban.
Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Where's Alfie?
Ah, there you are.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Pornonimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah.
Ul'dah?
Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papashan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Go. Quickly. Is she going to pummel them? I think she's going to pummel them.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
Yes, Ida.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Chris.
Oh!
Ida! Papa Limo!
Sorry.
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now. Find this tunnel of Thancreds.
Oh, Minnie.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Oh. Ida is ready for a fight. Lolorito, meanwhile. Is she going to turn out to be a good person? What is going on?
Now look what you've done.
Yes!
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
That's a lot of people.
This is so stupid. We're the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papa Limo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Wow. Let's go.
Let them have it, Ida.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Whoa. Ida. That was so powerful. Secret tunnels.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
Sildine style.
What is it, Ishtola?
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
Thancred.
You two go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
Such a cad.
My friends.
Leave us!
We're all split up now.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Oh!
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
'Tis done. Forgive me, Mitra.
Who's Mitra?
Farewell, Nymphilia.
No! Well, I know he doesn't die, but no!
Hydaelyn, she speaks to me.
Yes.
No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me. Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm.
I can't leave you behind, Minnie.
As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
No. 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 No.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
Sorry, can we just take a moment for this outfit? I've never seen this before. I love it. That's insane. I want that. How come I've never seen that before? That is iconic.
Damn that man!
Right?
Taleji played me for a fool. I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
Can someone take a screenshot of that just for reference? I want to come back to that. I think that would be like an amazing cosplay. Is that on his... Does he have it usually undone? Anyway, I digress. Poor Alfie.
There will be ample time for soul searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Who is this, pray?
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway. Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
This is amazing. Half expected to see Alizé. It's Redzy TV. Thank you so much for the raid. We're watching this epic cutscene. Oh my god. It's incredible.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
No.
Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alizé, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
Oh, you're only 16.
And who might you be, young sir?
Yeah, who is this?
Pippin Taroping, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
Pippin! No way! I actually auditioned for Pippin. I auditioned for both Alfie and Pippin. That is crazy. Wow. Pippin Taropin.
I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar.
Kind of sounds like me a little bit, actually.
Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alphinaud here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified.
Pippin looks cool.
The blame plainly lies with the Monitorists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Oh, I love that word, alacrity.
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Aldin's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
Is that Ali?
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation.
Oh.
But in the end,
He must be so gutted.
'twas I who needed saving.
It's okay, I'll beat. He's gonna blame himself for all of this, isn't he? Oh, them soldiers will keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Uldar and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. All right, let's go. Guys, oh my god. Wow. That was epic. Hi Raiders, thank you so much for joining. Yes, we're in emote only mode. To allow for that. How long was that cutscene? That was so long. It was intense, epic, so sad. I can't believe they poisoned Nanamo, the Sultana. Oh, wow. That's a lot. That was a lot. It might... Is it time for a break now? This time for a break. I might need to process all of that. Just to process those several cutscenes. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot to add to my list of cosplay ideas. Teleji Adeleji knew he was the wrong sort from the start. Ilberd had a bad feeling, so they offed Wilred. Got all of the Scions to go to the reception at the palace. Had me, Warrior of Light, go to meet Nanamo privately.
Well, they sent me to go pick up a vial to begin with. Oh, is this ads? That we're doing ads? It was all plotted so well. In order to frame all of us. The bloody banquet. That was so bloody. And Rauban. I adore Rauban. The fact that he carried on fighting, kicked down a concrete pillar, all while with one arm. Is this a good time to take a bit of a longer break? I might make myself a cup of tea. What do you reckon, mods? Is this a good time for that? What do we think? That was just so epic. I loved all of that. Scions really coming into their own, and like you seeing the power of Ida. Okay, right, I'm going to take a little break. I do really want to get to Heavensward. I really do. So, let's have a break. It's like watching a movie, isn't it? And yes, I will see you back in a little bit. Okay. Bye. Okay, I'm back. Oh, man. Although these are on 50%, they must be fading. Anyway. Oh, wow. Oops. I've got nettle tea, guys. I was just reading the chat about the possibility of letting you know what server I'm on. I won't for now, just because it might get a bit crazy. Never say never, but for now, I'm thinking maybe not. Also, I'm on a tiny laptop, and I don't know if it'll be able to handle it, to be honest. So I hope you understand. But thank you. Nettle tea, it doesn't taste of much, to be honest. You have nettle tea for its health benefits more than anything else. But it's like most herbal tea really, does it actually taste of anything? No. Make sure it's not poisoned. Okay. Right. I'm going to get back into it. I'm desperate to get to Heavensward. Okay. Do I have a favourite herbal tea? To be honest, the one that helps your voice, all of them are good. Any herbal tea, whichever one you like, is the best, I would say. Yeah. Need to finish this scene. Okay, let's do it. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Right. We're back. We're back. The Golem juice. Oh yeah, what was in the Golem juice? Can I just confirm that Pippin, this is unvoiced? I'm not sure if my things are given up or not. Is this unvoiced? Okay. These are doing weird things. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation. Excuse me. Or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence.
Father spoke often of you, Dorfin, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Master Alphinaud, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Dorfin are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Terrapin, but
Alphinaud, my boy. Sorry to keep you waiting. Is that Ali? Sid! Sorry, that was loud. Sid! Sid! What are you doing here?
Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything.
I think these are giving up. Oh, man. Sorry, these things. Truly? Then he is no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety?
I hid the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination.
Okay, we're back. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monitorists and the Crystal Braves. Kurthus, Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory.
That settles it. With me, everyone.
Not I fear. I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Uldar to the Monitorists and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states, but know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. Small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and his allies, no matter what the Monitorists claim. Marshal Terrapin, I don't know what to say. Now that Father would labour to believe. But enough talk, you must go, Master Alphinaud. Your airship awaits. Sid, I've missed Sid. Oh man, I'm so sorry. These are giving up.
Up. Up. There's no rest for the righteous.
I might have to plug myself in. Guys, can you bear with us one moment? I'm gonna get... Oh no, how do I pause this? Oh. This is totally different. Thanks, Sid. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with the Lord Horshafon. Mayhap he will know what to do. Hang on.
Oh my gosh. Ah. Let me just eat my protein bar. I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, hang on. Oh no. Oh, damn. Damn. I wasn't meant to do that, but hey. Oh gosh. Oh. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Sorry, this is a mukbang. Hang on. Just gotta shut the door. Oh my days. What a calamity. Jeez. Well, this wasn't quite what I had planned. Oh, thank you all so much for coming back and persevering with my... whatever you call it. What would you call it? Oh. I think I panicked. You're all absolute gems. I appreciate every single one of you, like, seriously. Thank you. Are we in? Yeah, we're in. What is going on? Oh my gosh. Allura for real? Are you for real? 20 community subs. Thank you so much. That is incredibly generous of you. Snailboat, thank you so much. This is all incredible. Thank you. Oh, wow. Well, that was an experience. I don't think I've had tech issues like that since the early days. Still is early days in a way. Oh, man. Okay, we're back. Allura, the real one. Thank you. Are we good? We good to go? Oh, come on. Don't tell me. Why is it now not recognizing my controller? I'm going to go crazy. You are not going to believe this. Now this isn't pairing. Can't believe this. What on earth is going on? Why? Should I plug it in? Can I plug it in? Does it work like that? If I just plug it, will it work? Oh my days. Oh my days. This is unbelievable. Is the game selected in the window? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I'm so sorry. Tap to set up your DualSense wireless controller. Okay. Allow. Connection succeeded. Now what? I can't do mouse and keyboard. Imagine. Oh, you're all amazing. Connecting. Yeah. Stop and start. Bluetooth again. Let's try it. Oh God, here we go. And why doesn't it just work if I just plug it in? Hang on. And plug that in. Will it work like that?
think I need a holiday after this. Oh, wow. Do I get some sort of award? Come on, we can do this. We can do this. Come on. I've got this. Master Alphinaud told me your tale, Dauphin. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explained in full. Okay, we're back on track. Oh. Sorry, it feels very rude standing on your table. In times of trouble, there are few things more precious than unconditional support.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished.
Still squatting.
But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish.
Aww.
Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
That's very kind. Thanks, Oshapon.
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Fortom. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Oh, Alfie.
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Speak with the House Fortom guard. Who might that be? Oh. It's a cupboard. I thought it was a door. Yeah, okay. Denmo, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in.
You've come at a good time, actually, because I've just been battling with insane technical issues, and and chat has been amazing at being very patient. Where am I supposed to... Hang on. Are they back inside? We're on emote-only chat for now because, well, who knows why? Are there some potentially sensitive things going on? Where is this? Is it on top of the thing? Oh. Oh? Oh, there. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? I'm very nearly at Heavensward. Upon proceeding into the intercessory, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Is it several cutscenes again? It is recommended... Okay, let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh, Tataru. This is unvoiced, right? This is unvoiced. I need to do this.
Alphinaud, Dwarfin, is it really you? Is it really you? Oh. I'm so happy that you are... I tried contacting Minfilia and the others, but no one would respond. And then Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Flamine told me to run, and so I did. I ran and I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way. And then...
Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Who's this? Oh. Hang on, who's this? Yuguri, of course. Oh, I forgot what accent I did for her. I don't think I did. I didn't do Japanese. I think we had a discussion about this. I didn't do that. Ah, yes, my mask. I was lost in the struggle. Kind of Scottish.
Pretty, isn't she?
Hang on.
Anyway, after Yuguri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Oriage. When we told him what had happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the waking sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Oriage started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh yes, so we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did.
My people are searching for the other Scions even as we speak, but we have met with no success as yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. Ah, but you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor. Thanks, Yuri.
"'Tis all my doing." I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. It was all but a means to feed my own vanity.
Oh.
Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alphinaud.
So, Master Alphinaud, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alphinaud, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard.
Hang on, I always thought that Tataru in ARR was American voiced. When did that change? Anyway.
Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight.
So who voices this one then? It's not. This isn't Karina, is it? Is this Karina?
Out in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
Oh, it's not.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon.
Because that's not me. Unless the original voice actor was told to do a British accent all of a sudden. Because she was definitely American before.
'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity.
Yes.
Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
I love Alfie. I do love him. Do, 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 do. No, really? I have officially finished A Realm Reborn. Wow. Sam Riegel. Spelt incorrectly. Wow. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I loved that. This song is beautiful. Cam Clark. I met Cam Clark at a convention. He was Lolorito. Brilliant. Oh, thank you, everyone. Okay, shall I skip the credits? Oh, I do love this. Oh, thank you. Thanks so much, everyone. How do we do this? Pause scrolling. How do we do it? Oh. Escape. Skip. Yes. Okay. So. Oh. What is this? Lolorito.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Rauban. He needs medical attention. Nabrialis. La Habrea. Nabrialis is no more. Nabrialis is no more. The ardor was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then? The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. Huh? No.
I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known.
What? What? No. You can't do this to me. No. What? No. Urianger is one of us. No.
I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. Uri.
First Thancred. Now Urianger.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
This little dragon.
Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward.
Wow. So, should I watch the trailer now? So I don't talk to Alpha yet, right? So, remind me how I do this. Oh, do a quest now. What? Inside-ish. Okay. Keep going until I'm in the city. After getting into the city, then proper... So, okay, my mod's telling me to carry on for a little bit. So if I click on Alfie now, is that going to be me? No way. Oh, but he might not speak, though. Alphinaud knows what he must do. Okay, so it's once I get into Ishgard, right?
The dawn's light will shine again.
Wow. That is crazy. It sounds familiar. The dawn's light will shine again. That is crazy. That is crazy. I mean, that line does sound very familiar.
So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything.
This is so weird. That is really weird. Was it the first thing I recorded? I guess so. I think it must have been. Bear in mind, everyone, this is 10 years ago that I recorded this. Wow. 10 years ago.
So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything.
So at this point, I had no idea of the whole of A Realm Reborn, right? No way. How old would I have been then? Don't actually. No, I'm not going to go down that route. So, I mean, even that line alone, that makes so much sense now because I've kind of lived through the whole of A Realm Reborn. Now I know what these specious accusations are.
Wow, this is crazy.
Oh, Sonsi Coast, why did you have to do that?
Blimey.
You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphinaud.
Hang on, is Horschiffon the same? Context after 10 years, right? Wow. This is wild. So Horschiffon is the same. I'm buzzing. This is amazing. This is so cool.
Lord Horschiffon.
I can see why people had a jump scare when they started this.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
I want to hear Karina.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmont has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortan. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper. Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. Together. There we shall carry on the Scions' legacy. There we shall begin anew.
I can't be giggling all the way through this. This is... I will get used to it. I will get used to it. Okay.
Here.
Oh, that's different. So we have different fanfares. I love that. Okay, so is now... Oh, no. Do I keep going until... Mods, do I keep going? Or is now... I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then. Okay, I'm being told to run to Ishgard on foot. Right? Not at all the circumstances under which I had hoped to visit Ishgard for the first time, but so be it.
They say the winds can be rather fierce on the steps of faith. Be sure to wrap up before we go.
Where am I even going? What? No way. Hang on. Is that... That's not all of you, is it? No. Oh my god. Wow. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm going to do another lap. That is incredible. Oh, you're all so sweet. That is amazing. Thank you. Wow, look at you all. Oh, thank you. Look. You're all incredible. That is really special. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, thank you. That's amazing. I'm really touched. That's so sweet. Oh, wow. Amazing. Oh my gosh. Okay. Just incredible. Thank you. Right. Oh, that's quite a lot, you know. Starting Heavensward. Seeing my first cutscene. Wow. Okay. So, I'm going to take the next quest. And then... going to have a short break and then watch the trailer. Wow. Oh, hang on. I'm just getting a message. How did you all organize that? That must have been mods, right? Whoa. Oh my god. What? What is happening? That is insane. What do I do? Oh my god. You're all wild. What am I supposed to do? Ah. Okay. Do I carry on? Carrying on. Oh, I'm too far away. Wards of House Fortom. Ah, yes. You may pass.
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
It's got a coat. Finally.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Helone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace. Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and his companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
Who's that? Wow. Heavensward. Oh my days. Hi. Oh wow. Do a little dance for ya. Hi everyone, thank you so much for this amazing welcome. Oh, Emrys Wilt, thank you so much. And Earth Gen, thank you. Wow. Look at you all. Who's that weary traveller? So is now the time? Do I watch the trailer now? Now. Why does he look like Dolphin? Are we related? Is that me? Is that supposed to look like me? He's taller. That is uncanny. Right. So. Thank you, everyone. Oh, how do I do this? Log out. Look at that. Look how pretty that is. Oh, I love it. Here we go. Heavensward. I love this. Nanamo. Rolban. Oh, I love like the render of all this. But he looks young. So beautiful. Wow. The Enterprise, Sid! No way! Those dragons! Wow! Oh my god! It's Lilian! Oh my gosh. That was that was peak cinema, wasn't it? Okay. Oh my gosh. Now what happens here? Wow. I'm quite overwhelmed, you know. That is a lot to take in. That trailer alone. Oh my gosh. What do I do? Do I carry on? Do I stop? Maybe now's a good time to stop. I could do one quest. Can I do one quest? What do you reckon?
How are you feeling? One quest. One quest. Oh, it's starting again. Hang on. Okay. One more. I don't think I'm going to sleep tonight. Oh. Mods are saying it's maybe better to start the Ishgard intro at the beginning of the next stream, because one quest always becomes 5. That may well happen. Okay. I just can't get over this guy who, like, looks like me. Anyway. You know what? Okay, I'm going to quit while I'm ahead, and I will call it a night there. That was amazing, you know. That was really incredible. My mind is kind of blown, you know. Do you know what? Is it like, say it's an hour stream? So you must have joined after I disconnected, because I've been going since like 5 p.m. UK time. Wow. That is a lot to process. That trailer was just epic, wasn't it? Wow. And I love how they reenacted the what is it, the bloody banquet, like the previous, you know, Nanamo getting poisoned, Rauban getting his arm chopped off. That was so cool. Yeah. Where are we? Where are we? So I need to attune. Hang on, let me just jump back in. So I need to attune to an aetheryte. Oh, there it is. Attuning. And set it as home. Oh, interesting. Is that right? Ishgard is now home. Oh. Thank you, everyone. Okay. Now it's the end, right? Is that right? Thank you. Thank you all so much. So, I'm going to be back next Sunday, of course. just crazy. Crazy, crazy. Where are we? I hope you'll join me. That was so much fun. I really enjoyed that. Who can we raid? I'm still kind of just gobsmacked by the whole thing, to be honest. Yeah, there's a lot to unpack. Thank you. Thank you so much for joining me, for supporting me on this journey, and just being so good-natured, good-humoured, patient. So patient. Unbelievably patient. You're brilliant. Okay, right. Oh, what am I doing? I've totally forgotten how to do this. Is that right? Anyway. Yeah, thank you. And I will see you again next week. Bye.